Good morning, DC fam. Yo, guys, SPY gapped up a little bit. I might be able to get out of this call option. QQQ gapped up crazy. I wish SPY did what QQQ did. I wanted to call for the gap up, but I was scared. This is why I get calls dated for the next day now, so I can hold them. Because sometimes I have noticed I'll make a trade and I'll be right. But if I held the call to the next day, I would have made money. Look at QQQ. It's up 1%. IWM's up 0.5%. I might be almost back in the money on my IWM too. Might be over 800 when we open up here. Might be over 800. Oh, we went to AMC yesterday. I have to edit the video today. I'm going to edit the video today, and I'm going to put it out for members only, and it'll be out for everybody Friday. And the AMC I went to, it had a bar, it had a lounge, it had everything. I went to the best AMC yet. It had a bar, it had a lounge. I'll edit that video here in a little bit and then put it out. What up, Andrew Jackson, Brain, DH? Thank you guys for being here. Kai Supreme, Steven, Steve Slots. Yo, shout out Kevin. Shout out Williams, bro. He did 100 bomb. We saw Toy Story 5 yesterday. Shout out William. Shout out William S. William S. did 100 bomb yesterday. Directly to the Cash App. Because people like him, though, that's how we can keep going. NVS pumped above. Is it time to go back in? Bro, you're a monster, bro.
NVTS pumped plus above 20 a time to go back in?
You're a monster. NVTS should be good because something's going on with NVIDIA. And that means that semiconductors are hot right now. If you notice, Intel's up, NVIDIA's up. So yes, AMD is up. That means QQQ is going to go crazy. And that also means that, yes, now is the time to get in semiconductors. So NVTS would be a buy, in my personal opinion, not financial advice. And it broke out of the it's about to break out of the falling wedge. This might be the play. Yo, this might be the play. I gotta put this in the Discord. Yeah, this is gonna be really good. I just put update for NVTS in the Discord. Keep an eye on NVTS. Oh yeah, SPY is pushing higher. Unbelievable. Those semiconductors on fire right now, boys. Good morning indeed. Do you think AMC will fill 112 gap? No, I don't think AMC's going to 112. Yes. He sent $100. That's the second time he's done it. Shout out Kevin S. GME should go green today. Yeah, shout out Kevin S. I'm going to shout him out a couple times because I missed him yesterday, and it's 100 bomb. That's huge. Yeah, Toy Story 5 was awesome. So we'll have a video of that coming out soon. It'll be out for everybody Friday, but it will be out for members probably later today. All right, so we're hoping to have a little bit of money back from IWM, and we're hoping that SPY is green. Our SPY call is green. I think IWM, I'm very close to being in profit. I bought up here, so I probably needed to go just a little bit higher, but I am in the money. My call's in the money, so that's good news. So if it goes to like 296, I'm going to get paid. I might be over 800. I might be over 800 by the time this opens up. It depends on how my SPY call is. I am in the money, but I don't know if I'm in profit. I bought it here. I bought it somewhere around here. So I should be in profit. I am in the money. But I have less time now. Ooh. All right, I'm at 9. I just took profit on SPY. I'm at 914. I'm still down $32. I'm at 900. I took profit on SPY already. And I'm only down $27 on IWM. I'm at 900. If IWM pushes, I'm going to cash out. I'm up $131 already. I'm up $121. IWM needs the push or I'm going to come down a little bit. If IWM pushes like I think, I'm gonna be over 900. I'm at 905 right now. I'm up $135. I should just cash out a loss, honestly. I feel like IWM's gonna push though. I'm down big on my GameStop call. AMC's pumping. AMC's pumping as predicted, dude. Green Day. AMC's pumping. AMC's pumping. I'm at 919. Up $143 for the day. This is crazy. Guys, please drop rockets in the chat now. Drop rockets in the chat now, please. We made all of our money back. We made all of our money back. We are the best traders. We've done it. We've done the impossible. I'm about to be in the green on IWM call. I'm about to go long spy call. I'm about to go long spy call. I'm going deep. I'm going crazy. About to go long spy call. Going balls deep. Oh. I'm about to be green IWM. About to be green IWM. In profit IWM. In profit IWM. IWM Rippy. IWM Rippy. QQQ Rippy. NVTS Rippy. NVTS Rippy. Oh my god, I was at 950. I was at 950, dude. I was at 950. Up $150 for the day. I was at 950 when I was in the money, dude. A little bit longer and I might get it. Yo, I can't believe I was at 950, bro. All I need to do is lock in this IWM, dude. Dude, I'm trading crazy, bro. Amy hit high of 197. Oh, yeah. Spy's about to pump, dude. I might go back in on Spy. Something dated for tomorrow. If Spy breaks above this yellow line, we're going to consider going long Spy. If I can cash out of this IWM call green, I'll be up. I think Spy's going to 750. IWM and QQQ are going crazy. Apple, if it can break above this orange line, will be bullish. NVTS is going stupid. Intel. Nvidia. Watch these names. Check out the Discord now. Check out the Discord now.
Top
Dude,
ticked IWM at
IWM,
296.few.pray NVTS works.exp 731.
Top ticked IWM. Good jobs, bro. I wish I got out too. I'm under 900 now. I'm under 900. I wish I got out. Good job, brother. You deserve it, Danny Lamb. You really do. I'm hoping I can clear 900 today. I got to be patient. I wish I got out. I wish I got out. Good job, Danny. I was at 950. I should have just cashed out at a loss. IWM starting to weaken now. If I can get this IWM out green, I'll be well over 900. I think it's trying to get momentum, but I'm gonna have to be patient. I think SPY and IWM want to push. I'm still up 120 bucks. Okay, IWM coming back a little bit. And SPY pushing as expected. I went from $40 to 900 plus is insane. I wanted to go and SPY, but I was being careful because I still have IWM. I don't want to get too overextended. If IWM can push for 296, though, I can get out green. So I just need a little bit more. We're down 40 on GameStop, 6 on AMC, and 21 on AMC. So AMC I'm about to be green on as well. If AMC can push over $2, I'll be green. I'll be in the money as well. Come on, IWM, baby, come on. I should have bought that SPY call. I'd be up already. I think SPY is going to go to 750. IWM's going to do it. QQQ is mad overbought. SPY is almost overbought. SPY is pushing as predicted, though. I think it's going to go 750, dude. I really do. I would do a SPY call, but I don't want to get over leveraged. If I would have did it, though, I could have cashed out already and made a bag. And been up over well over 900. Hopefully IWM gets this last little push and I can cash out. I'll be a happy man. Want to see AMC break and hold 195. If SPY just pushes a little bit higher, dude, it's going to take IWM up. Come on, just a little bit. Come on. Should have went in that SPY call, dude. I should have. Should have grabbed it on the dip like I was thinking. Come on, baby. You're so close. I can't believe we made all of this money back. I make money means you make money. Hey, I love it, baby. YouTube hiding your vids from my homepage? No. Come on, YouTube. Don't do me like that. We should be good for upside. We should be good for upside. We should be good for upside. SPY and IWM look bullish. That's why I bought calls yesterday. I said today was going to be a green day on SPY. Oil's down a lot. It's down a good bit. We're now in profits on IWM. So we're going to take profits on IWM. We just took profits on IWM. And that put us at 950. Let's go. Spy and IWM explode. Spy and IWM explode. Spy and IWM explode. And we are officially up $183, 23%. We literally only had $40. We literally only had $40. And we went from $40 to $950 in just a few days. We went from $40 to $950 in just a few days. We turned $40 into $950. $600 realized profit. Spy's going for $750 as predicted. And shout out William. Shout out William. I think it's William S. I just want to make sure. William, yes, William S. I don't want to say your whole name or anything like that. William S., thank you so much, bro. You're a legend. That's the second 100 bomb you sent directly to the app. SPY's gonna go for 750, bro. GameStop's coming back. GameStop tracking perfectly. $10 million shares available to short. AMC. 7.1 million available to short GameStop. Yo, IWM is still going. We might have to go in a call date it for tomorrow, bro. So, guys, here's the big review. As you guys know, I lost all of my money. I am now positive P&L again. We were negative a lot. 500. We were negative a lot. 700. We are now positive P&L again. $700. We lost all the way from positive 300 to negative 700. We lost over $1,000. We made it all back in just a few days. We made it all back, y'all. We are positive P&L now. We made it all back. Look at these last couple of days. $89, $131, $84, $115, $74, $43, $182. We made it all back. Every single dollar. IWM is on a moon mission. Might just have to grab a YOLO call with our profits. And just YOLO it. We're up now. We're up stupid. I could lose $100. Wouldn't matter. GME pushing up. GME pushing up. I could lose $100 and it would not matter. I would still be in profit today. Yeah, I could literally lose $100 and still be $80 up. So that means I have $100 to YOLO call. I'm playing on house money now. So I got $100 IWM. How much is an IWM 0 day? $62. I only have to risk $62 profit. 126 for a call dated for tomorrow. I'm about to YOLO this shit, baby. Nah, I'm gonna wait till I see a pattern or something. I knew it looked bullish though. I knew it. I knew today would be a green day. Andrew said about this stock. He called another one. It's up 14%. Andrew be knowing, bro. Open popped as well. Open's running. Open just retested the wedge and exploded. Neo, would you consider that tracking? I don't know. It's kind of a little bit deviated. Did come down as expected, though. AMC trying to go green on the day. I would love AMC and GameStop to be green today. I made 40 to 900 in 6 days. RSI is overbought, so this is why I don't want to buy anything. Yeah, 624. I was at $40. 624. Oh, that's not 4 days. It's a little bit more than that. At 7-1, I was at 450. We are now green P&L on year to date, which means we made more money than we lost. We're doing a megaphone pattern. That means we're going to explode to the upside. We're about to have profits like you've never seen. All right, so I need a couple more trades. Couple more trades. That's why I couldn't let that IWM trade be red. I had to have it green. I had to. Amy looking really good, dude. Man, I just went out of my 717 calls for profit. Keep holding and you can. You have any dotted lines for SPY? Yes. It already pumped though. It already did what I thought. It pulled back and then came up. Pull back and then came up. So that's done now. I think SPY's about to pull back. I think this is what it's about to do. Because RSI is too hot. It needs to cool down before it can go higher. SPY dumping, SPY dumping, SPY dumping, SPY dumping, SPY dumping. I'm really hoping AMC and GameStop can go up. I really am. Let's see how IWM reacts to the SPY dump. IWM showing a lot of strength today. A lot. I might YOLO a call, baby. If Amy and GameStop can go up, I'll stay above 750. Dude, IWM looks mega bullish. I kind of want to call dated for tomorrow on IWM. I just don't want to mess up because I'm up so much. I'm up 183, dude. But IWM looks so bullish. If IWM holds this red line, we might go in. That would be like the last signal I need to know this thing's going to explode. It just needs to hold that red line. Because that's the 20 moving average on the 4-hour time frame. The bands are tight here, curling up on the hourly. Bands are tightening up. It's above the 20. It's trying to hold the 20 here on the 4-hour. So there's multiple signs that saying that IWM is about to explode. I think SPY's gonna do 750 today. AMC's looking good. Let's go. We just need AMC and GameStop to stay green, and that will make today beautiful. We'll be able to stay above 950. I cashed out right at 950. I think IWM's going to pull back and then continue up. And SPY tracking. SPY coming down for the 746 retest. This is pulling us back, though. This is pulling us back. Amy, GameStop. Probably under 950 now. Nope. Trying to hold that 950 line. I guess I could play a put, but I'm definitely not doing that. That's stupid. See how strong IWM looks? IWM looks very, very strong. SPY just dumped. Hit that 746 retest. It needs to hold 746 to remain bullish. SPY needs to hold 746 to remain bullish. I think we're going to bounce off of this level. I wonder if IWM can hold up with this. Nice bounce for SPY. Nice bounce for SPY. Buy V deep. Buy V deep. Buy V deep. Oh, SPY might be losing momentum a little bit here. Oh. I think I see what's going on. Is that a rising wedge? Yes, it is. You little bastard. Today will be bearish. We got the bullish pop, the pre-market pump. I think we're going to get a bounce, though. I think this was the breakdown. I think we're going to get a bounce. It's going to be a pretty vicious breakdown, but we'll get a bounce. We're going to have to break down out of this rising wedge, though. It's going to have to break down. Damn, I'm glad I sold my call right away. Amy taking me under 150 or 950. Come on, Amy. Amy and GameStop taking me under 950. IWM showing amazing strength. IWM showing amazing strength right now. Shout out William S. Shout out William S. for the 100 bomb directly to the Cash App. IWM is crazy. Yo, IWM. Yo, IWM, bro. If it stays above this red line, I might have to go YOLO call. Because it's going to rip. It's going to rip all the way back up. Spy's doing exactly what I said, bouncing, double bottom potentially forming. We might have to go in on IWM. Our RSI is so overbought, though. It looks so powerful, though. It looks like it's going to, like, moon. I might miss this move. It looks like IWM is about to go crazy. Dude, it is. It's going crazy. It's gonna moon. It's gonna moon, dude. Doc Airline, what up? Sheepdog, what up? Andrew, thank you for calling out that play. Man, I just want to get out of my calls. GameStop taking us back above 950. Spy ripping. What a day today. IWM's about to go crazy. Okay, so SPY ripped back to the upside as expected. It came all the way down to 756 and then bounced as expected. IWM is now trying to hold the 20 moving average on the 4-hour time frame. This is big. IWM is showing a lot of strength. Ooh, Apple looked like it's setting up for a move. Might have another play on Apple here. Information for Apple in the day trade chat. Okay, SPY rejecting from rising wedge. I bought more Bitcoin, XRP, and Ethereum the other day. I think it was like a day or two ago. So we got that reversal to push up. I'm hoping Amy can go back above 195. Damn, Amy coming down a little bit. Gonna take us under 150 or 950. Amy coming back. Amy coming back. Love to see it. IWM is a beast. IWM might grind higher all day. All right, so SPY's back inside of the rising wedge. We could still have a breakdown, but that means it could be later. GameStop's tracking perfectly. SPY ripped back to the upside. What a day today. Yeah, IWM is on a moon mission, dude. I think this thing could go to 298, 299, maybe higher. I want to go long Apple, but I don't want to mess up. But I think this is a good play. Remember the last Apple bull flag? This is a bull flag. Look what happened on the last one. Dude, IWM just went freaking insane, bro. Kind of wish I bought the dip here. That would have been a nice play. SPY will pull back. Don't trust it. IWM just keeps going higher. It's just literally, I don't even know how to read this. It just keeps going higher. Want to see AMC back above 195. All right, I'm going to mute the mic for just 1 second. All right, guys, let's go. Amy coming back. Amy coming back. Amy coming back. Amy coming back. All right, so we'll have that video coming out soon of my trip to AMC yesterday. It was a great AMC. Dude, IWM is wild. If I would have YOLO'd the call, I would have been up. I wanted to buy after it held the red line. It's just gonna grind higher all day. Yeah, IWM's just gonna go higher all day, bro. Unless SPY crashes, IWM's just gonna keep going up, dude. Yo, what the fuck? Yo. Wow. What a move. NVTS is doing well. NVTS looks like it's about to go crazy too. I got some money to burn, man. I got some money to burn. I have $923 options buying power, and I'm looking for something. NVTS looks great. If there was a dip on IWM, I would love to get in, but Amy's coming back, dude. Amy's about to follow my prediction and push up for 195. GameStop's coming back too, baby. Let's go. Drop rockets in the chat if you want to see Amy and GameStop go up, guys. Shout out William S, bro. He dropped a 100 bomb. He dropped a 100 bomb yesterday direct to the Cash App. William, I hope you're listening, bro. We have 6 on Twitch, 114 on YouTube. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. One brand new member. One brand new member. $4 in super chats. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the 2 pieces. I don't know who the new member is. It says we have one new member, though. If you guys want to join the Discord, hit me up my email, datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. Datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. GameStop coming back nasty. GameStop coming back nasty. AMC curling up. AMC's gonna pop, baby. All right, IWM's starting to lose some momentum. Yo, GameStop getting a fat bounce. SPY also coming up. So SPY could still break down, but it might be a little bit later. We had a false break of the rising wedge. I'm hoping Amy gets this pop for 195. I think it's going to come here shortly. Come on, Amy. I know you're going to do it. Amy's about to pop. Yo, SPY just pumped. SPY's trying to head towards 750 as predicted. I wonder if I should do a QQQ call data for tomorrow. QQQ looks ridiculous. QQQ looks very strong. SPY's flipping full bullish. SPY's flipping full bullish, dude. Yo, SPY just boomed. I think a QQQ dated for tomorrow will go crazy. Because NVIDIA is about to come back. I'm up 145%. Let's go. Yeah, NVIDIA is about to come back. Damn, I should have bought that Meta call. Meta was another one I was looking at. $735, I have it. Yo, it went, just this little move went from 770 to 730. A Meta call would move insane. This little move went from 730 to 770. This tiny little move. You could buy a meta call, and if it goes up an inch, you could cash out and make $50 instantly. Now it's at 740. Dude, look at the swings. Every tick is like $50 on a meta call. So if you catch a move like this, it's hundreds. And if you catch a move like this, it's thousands. IWM tracking, IWM tracking. Yo, SPY looks hella fucking strong, dude. So does QQQ. All the indexes look bullish, bro. Like, I want to buy a call dated for tomorrow and just hold, but I'm up so much I have to be patient. I'm up almost $200 today, guys. 182 right now. $10 million shares available to short AMC. 7.1 available to short GME. Oh, Apple's about to break out. It's already breaking out. Apple looks really good, guys. Yeah, Apple's about to pump. I should have went long already. It's pumping. WYFI went from 32 to 40 in 3 days. That's fire, bro. Hopefully you guys made some money off of that too. I'd love to see the fam make money. SpaceX is gonna lose the 150. It followed my prediction perfectly. Got the bounce. It came back down. Damn, I should have went long Apple, bro. It's fucking ripping. I should have went long. Fucking ripping, dude. Damn it. Now it's too late. That shit would have took me to 1,000. I knew I should have went long. Fuck. That bull flag breakout, dude. That shit would have took me straight to 1,000. I messed up on that one. I should have took that. I called it in the Discord, but I didn't take it. Yeah, there's always another trade. There's always another trade. I'm just like worried right now because I'm so high up. But that would have took me to 1,000, bro. That would have took me to 1,000. Nvidia looks good too. Apple and Nvidia are gonna take SPY to 750. That Apple costs up $80 already. Now it's up $100. I would have made $100, bruh. Yo, Apple's ripping too, bro. I missed that play. I missed that play. I missed that one. That would have took me to 1,000, bro. Damn. SPY at 750 as predicted. Damn, bro. 1,000 would have been so sick. This would have been my biggest day ever, too. I would have made 100 off of that. Anywhere from 50 to 100. The call's up over $100. I was about to pull the trigger, too, but I hesitated because of how far I'm up. Oh my God, that shit's up like 350 now, or 150. I was looking at the 312.50 call, and when I was looking at it, it was under $200. It's at 330 now. And Apple's doing its thing again. It's going crazy. It's going absolutely bananas, dude. I missed it. I said the last time too, look what happened. This happened. Apple don't play around with these bull flags. Did anyone take the trade? Hopefully somebody took it, man. Hopefully somebody took it. I put it in the Discord. Oh my God, it's ripping. It's full ripping. Tell me somebody took the trade. Tell me somebody took the trade. I called Apple out here at 10:31 a.m. And I called IWM at 10:27. I called Apple and IWM out in the Discord at 10 a.m. 10:30, both of them. So IWM, I called out 10:30. So that was here. So that pumped, and I called Apple out. Apple pumped. Guys, join the Discord. It pays for itself, dude. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. Now stock looks pretty good. SPY's gotta be nearing a top. It's gotta be. Damn, I can't believe I missed that Apple pump, bro. That would have took me to 1,000, bro. I'm hoping one day I can hit 1,000. GameStop with a little bit of a pullback. I still think Apple's gonna pump even higher. What's up with the IWM? IWM's about to pull back. Do not marry stocks, yes. Amy consolidation day, you dig? What's up, bro? How you doing, Jonathan? Wish I took the Apple trade. It took me to 1,000. That call's worth $340 now. It was under $200. That'd have been another $125 banger off Apple. Yo, Apple hit 3 fucking 15, bro. Apple went from 312 to 315 instantly. That call is probably worth a stupid amount of money. 360, bro. I missed out on that one. Amy coming back. Amy coming back. So Amy's going to pop to the upside, dude. It's tracking perfectly. Spy just hit 750 as predicted. Spy just hit 750 as predicted. I think Nvidia is going to push up. Yo, GameStop and... Yo. The markets are bullish, bro. Everything's telling me IWM is going to go even higher. SPY is booming, dude. AMC curling. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wish I found another pattern because I want to make another play to make it to 1,000. I should have did Apple. I was so scared though because I didn't want to mess up at all. I should have took the Apple. It would have took me to 1,000. And now I'm looking for a trade. This is not good. Because now I know I missed Apple, and now I know I could have been over 1,000. So now I want to trade. And I feel like calls dated for tomorrow will be fine. But the market is pumped so much, I'm scared to buy. Everything looks bullish, but... this is too much pumpage. There's rising wedges everywhere. It's too much pumpage. SPY has a rising wedge. I mean, it could easily keep going, but... 750 is going to be major resistance. So this is where SPY will probably turn around a little bit and start to pull back. But the market overall looks bullish. Like it's going to go up over the next couple of days. Look at the 4-hour MACD is about to go green. Daily MACD's green on SPY. Weekly MACD's green. Here's daily MACD. Daily 20 moving average curling up. There's multiple indications saying that the market's bullish. Crypto's green today. SPY tracking perfectly. SPY tracking perfectly. The only other play that I see is Nvidia. I think Nvidia is going to go up. More information in the day trade chat Discord. More information in the day trade chat Discord. Everything else, I think the market's going to pull back. I think NVIDIA will be fine, but I think SPY, IWM, and QQQ are about to pull back somewhat. It's going to take a little bit, but I think they're about to pull back. Amy's at 292 or 192. Amy's about to go for the 195 push. GameStop and AMC tracking. Shout out Doc Airline. I'm scared to buy a put now. Locked in. It was a 0 DTE. I just bagged 190 on the upside. Why don't you talk about IWM? I talk about IWM all the time, bro. Sunny GG with the sun. I talk about IWM all the time, bro. The only thing different, I wish AMC pumped, and I wish I grabbed that Apple call. Shit would have took me to a $200+ day and over 1,000. We're up 182 bucks, up 23%, and this is after we've been on an insane run. So it started off with Tuesday last week. Started off at $89, 38%. Then we had Wednesday, $131, 40%. Thursday, $84, 18%. Monday, $115, 21%. Tuesday, $74, 11%. This is the smallest day. Wednesday, yesterday, $43. And I actually made $200 that day, but we had an IWM call and a SPY call left over, which we cashed out today, making us $181. Those are the only two trades we took today. IWM and SPY call from yesterday. Both of those calls together made us $181. Those are the only trades we took today. Those are the trades left over from yesterday. You definitely want to be taking profits on calls right now. SPY and IWM. QQQ looks like it's about to go insane, and if NVIDIA pumps, it's going to make QQQ go insane. I think IWM and SPY and everything's about to pull back. So we already got this drop down to push up. That was here. Now we're about to get this. SPY, QQQ, IWM is about to pull back. GameStop, decent pop. Hoping Amy can go for the 195. If you want to see Amy go up, drop rockets. Guys, like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. This market is crazy. This market is crazy. It will not stop. This market is crazy. It will not stop. This market is crazy. Do not buy puts. If you buy puts, you will get hit with the book. Please do not buy puts. Please do not buy puts. You'll get hit up. You do not want to buy puts in this market because this market's going crazy, man. You will get scarred quick if you buy puts. If you buy puts. If you buy puts, it will not be good for you if you buy puts. If you buy puts. If you buy puts, you will be losing money, dude, if you buy puts. Yeah. If you buy puts. Yeah. IWM looks like it might be bull flagging, dude. All-time high. Thank you so much, bro. That helps out a ton, dude. All-time high with the gifted sub. Guys, please make sure you come sub on Twitch if you can, if you have Amazon Prime. We only have 33 subs. We need more subs on Twitch. Dude, I might YOLO call IWM, bro. IWM looks mega bullish. I might get a YOLO call dated for tomorrow. IWM looks bullish, dude. And SPY is just going higher. It's crazy. He asked for hymns. Hims has resistance at 36.41 and needs to break that in order to go bullish again. It's probably gonna pop up and pull back, bro. It's probably gonna pop up and pull back. Yeah, it hasn't broken its downtrend yet, so it's bearish, bro. Until it breaks the downtrend, it's bearish. It has to break above 36.41. If it doesn't break and hold 36.41, it's bearish. And then Andrew called this out yesterday. He called it out several times in chat. So make sure you guys keep an eye open on that. And then open is also popping off. Yeah, HIMS, unless it breaks 36.41 and holds, it's bearish. So look for the break and hold of 36.41. Thank you so much, All Time High. You're the man. Once it breaks its downtrend, it should go back up a decent amount, but it has to break the downtrend. Dude, I feel like it needs to pull back, bro. What is happening? I'm keeping an eye on IWM because it might get a pop to the upside here in a few minutes. AMC at 192 when I see AMC break 193 resistance to go to 195. Want to see GameStop above 2180. SPY's trying to hold 750. This is insane. The markets are bullish, boys. The markets are bullish. We haven't seen the markets this bullish in a long time. And if QQQ breaks this level, shit could get crazy. Shit could get crazy. I might grab an IWM dated for tomorrow. We just look mega bullish, dude. I'm trying to decide here, but I might grab an IWM dated for tomorrow. We're just so high up in the sky, man. It's a little crazy, but... Busy, B, what up? Busy. Maybe the community needs more time to investigate and see for themselves. Yo, family, nobody's talking about the new SEC rule. The SEC's never came through for us before, though. That's why. The SEC has never done anything for us, bro. Even when they planned on it. Yeah, IWM's about to get this pop, bro. Thoughts on Nvidia? I think it's bullish. We just got a new subscriber. Thank you. Yeah, Nvidia's creeping up as predicted, bro. Nvidia's creeping to the upside as predicted. So if you get a call dated for tomorrow, it should print. If you guys join the Discord, you would get information like this all the time. I know I'm going to regret not buying this call once IWM pops. It's only 111 for a call dated for tomorrow. I could lose all of it and still be in a profit. The only other thing I'm looking at that could be a possible play is Nvidia. I'm thinking Nvidia might go to like 203, 204. So a call dated for tomorrow or a call dated for Monday would print. SPY is at 750 as predicted. Told you SPY would go up 750. Yo, Meta went crazy. I wish I bought that, John. I wish I bought that, John. Oh my God. The call option that I was looking for was a 601. It's worth $1,400. Bro, I would have made... It was $700 when I looked at it, bro. Yo. Bro, I would have made almost a G off of that. Yeah, when Meta broke that red line. When Meta broke that red line, I was going to go long. But the call option was $700. It's now worth $1,400. So this move would have been $700. Yo, that's crazy. I'm going to play Meta. I'm going to play Meta coming up soon. If I see another signal like that. $700. It's too late now, but yeah, I saw that recovery on Meta. Yo, that would have been disgusting. Bro, if that took me to 1,500, I would have lost my mind. IWM's about to make this move. Bro, if I would have grabbed that John and made a fucking 1,500. I will definitely take a look at it, bro. Thank you. And thank you for your information. I really appreciate it. I really do, brother. All-time high. Thank you for being Twitch gang. We have 8 on Twitch, 101 on YouTube right now. Damn, bro. That Meta John would have been crazy. Yo, that would have been my best play ever. I'm about to buy a SPY share. Bro, I'm gonna buy a SPY share soon. Hold that bitch. I really want a SPY share. How we feeling? We're feeling good, bro. The account's at 950. We made all the money back, bro. I wanted to show you guys this, but I was embarrassed of the losses, so I didn't want to show you till I made it all back. But we went all the way from in profit $299. So year to date's the one that matters most. In profit all the way $300, right? We lost all of our gains. Okay, that's $300. And then we went 500 into the negative, or 700 into the negative. We lost over $1,000 by trading stupid. We did dumb things like over leveraging, just undisciplined. I lost. Basically, I took a huge loss, and then I started acting like a fool. I took a huge loss and started acting like a fool. Also, guys, I just released a video for members only, and it will be available for everybody Friday. Please check it out to help support the channel. It's free to watch, but it helps support the channel if you do watch it. It's for members only now, everyone else Friday. But, yeah, so we went on an absolute, we lost a bunch. Our first thing we did was make a bunch. We made a bunch of trades and didn't lose any. Then we lost all of that money. We lost all the profit and lost everything. Then we made it all back again, and we made even more money, okay? But then we lost all of that. And now we made it all back. And if the trend continues, I am going to make more profits than I've ever made. But hopefully we don't lose it this time. And I don't think I will, because I'm different now. I trade differently. I'm way more disciplined. I'm not gambling. I know exactly what to look for. My predictions are on point. And we literally made every single bit of losses back from being deep into the red. And I mean deep in the red, guys. 750 plus. Like deep in the red, guys. Deep. But we are officially out of the red year to date, which means that's the most important one. That tells if you're profitable or not. We are officially profitable after an insane 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 day green day banger. $89 day, 131, 84, 115, 74, 43, 181, our biggest day yet. And we missed an Apple trade that would have printed over $100. Like Apple went stupid off of the bull flag. We were about to take this trade. We called it in the Discord. Should have took it. But I was scared because I didn't want to break my rules, because I was already up over 10%. And my rule is if I make 10%, I stop. I'm up 23%. But when you're up this much, you can gamble a little bit of your profit to try to make more profit. But That would have took me to one band. Once we're over one band, I plan on um buying like a SPY share. SPY just keeps going up. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. It made a rising wedge, but I told you it looked too bullish. It looks too bullish. It looks too bullish. It's gaining momentum on the macro time frames like it's I don't know how to explain it. It does this on the micro time frames. It rips. It goes outside of the bands and rides the bands and rips up. It's doing that on the macro. When it does that on the macro, that means big fat fucking moves. That's why I bought calls yesterday and it gapped up for me. I haven't touched anything yet today. Double bottomed off the 746. I called for the 746 retest and bounce. We got that bounce, never looked back. And I called for 750. I kept saying it over and over and over again. SPY 750, SPY 750, SPY 750. RSI is too overbought, though. I can't buy calls right now. So I'm just going to sit and do nothing. Probably going to do nothing for the rest of the day. I also missed out on a meta trade that would have printed $1,000. $700 to $1,000. When meta broke this red line, I knew to go long. And my target was here. The call option was $700. It's worth like $1,800 now. So I missed out on that too. That would have took me to 1,500. Yo, that would have been insane if I did that today. Even if I just made $100 off of it, off of this or Apple, bro, I'd have been like, yo. My target was here though, 613, 68. That was my target. I was looking at the 60150, I believe it was. $10 people will be gifted. Benjamin is talking wild in the chat. I need to play meta though. If you see a falling wedge or bull flag or anything, you'll make $1 million. So keep an eye on meta. We're going to put meta higher up. All right, meta's right there. Apple, Nvidia, meta. We're going to look for meta plays because that John prints. If you get it right, you'll make a fortune. So we're going to look for falling wedges, bull flags, anything we can find on meta. If you get it right, you'll make $1 million. It could change everything. You got a 751 put. I would not put right now. I would not do puts. I think it's going to top out, but I would not short this market. I'm hoping there's some type of clean setup that comes along that I can take, but if it's not super clean, I can't take it. Apple was clean. Apple was clean. I should have fucking took it, dude. I'm going to be beating myself up all day about that. Meta was a little crazy, but it was $700 for a call option, so that's a little crazy, but I was going to do it. Joe would have printed me 100, I would have cashed out. As soon as I seen 1,100, I would have cashed out. Or 1,050 if I made another $100. They better hope I don't get to 1,000. Dude, I brought the small account back from $40, cuz. $40 it was just at not too long ago. I brought that shit back. We climb mountains, baby. Dude, I turned $40 into $1,000 basically. That's insane. No way. Let's go. But none of that matters because I'm just now in profit, and I'm only in profit like $10. Benjamin with the 10 gifted. Benjamin with the 10 gifted. That puts us at 11 new members for the day. Awesome. Thank you. So that's 11 new members. 1 new sub. Thank you so much, Benjamin. So 10 people just got gifted, guys. Benjamin, you've been holding it down for a long time too, bro. Thank you. You guys are the backbone of this community. People like you, Kai Supreme, All Time High, Get Rich. Thank you guys for being here, holding it down. Misty Blue, Bano, thank you guys for holding it down. Danny Lamb, Chris, Andrew, OG's in the building, Doc Airline. George, what up? God's gift, thank you for the gift. God's gift, thank you for the jewels. God's gift, thank you for the jewels. AMC tracking perfectly, AMC tracking perfectly, AMC tracking perfectly. AMC going for the 295 push as predicted. AMC going for the 295 push as predicted in yesterday's video. I would not short this market. Do not short this market, bro. Do not short this market. I bought more Bitcoin, XRP, and Ethereum the other day. Bro, if I would have just did that one clean Apple trade, bro, I'm going to be sick about that for the rest of the day. If I would have did that shit, bro, that would have just cemented today as the one, baby. Until the next one, of course, but Today already is, I think, one of my biggest joints. As long as I do nothing and to mess it up, which is hard for me. I want to trade so bad. All I did was close positions. I did nothing else. I didn't open any positions. Can't believe we're at 950, baby. About to make it to the 1K goal, finally. It's been a long journey, family. It's been a long, long journey. Man. I almost wanted to quit when I took all them L's too. So this is a message to you guys, never quit. J Carr with the gifted, let's go. J Carr with the gifted, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, boy. We got 122 on YouTube, 6 on Twitch, 122 on YouTube, 6 on Twitch, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting my stream, man. For real, I truly mean that. Like, I could not do this without you guys. Without you guys watching, it would not, none of this would be possible. Your guys' support means the world to me. J Carr, thank you for the fucking membership, bro. So, did you guys think I could make it back, or did you guys think I was gonna quit? Because I almost quit, I ain't gonna lie, but I said no. I said I'm one of the best predictors I've ever seen. I said there's no way I can't do this. And I just addressed my faults, took a hard look in the mirror, and was really brutal about some things with myself, about how I handled taking losses and stuff like that. I wasn't handling taking losses very well. At first I was too safe, and that's fine. Safe is fine, slow and steady is fine. I still am gonna slow and steady. I'm still gonna, that's my motto. But I was too safe. I was risking $100 to $200, and I was only making $10 or $20 per trade, which is okay sometimes, but I can't do that every single time. The problem was my targets were getting hit. I had targets, and I would get scared and sell before my target. But I would win every single time. Remember, I would go 22 trades without losing. I don't think I lost in a while now. There was some days I lost, but I made it back during some of these big days. But yeah, man, that's just a message to you guys. Never give up. Keep grinding. Because I took my biggest losses ever, and that we came back. Slow and steady, definitely. But I also took like the other side of things where I was too aggressive. I just did it smart. Because I did some wild shit to make some of this money. I would trade at SPY and IWM calls at the same time. I traded 2 IWM calls on a small account. That's wild. I just did everything smart, and I just trusted my analysis. And I don't get emotional about the numbers anymore. I still get excited when I see it go up, and it definitely bothers me a little bit when it goes down, but I just trust the process. Like yesterday, there's been so many times where I bought a call. It was a 0 day. That's why I don't buy them anymore. I buy calls. Unless I know for sure I'm doing a quick scalp, I buy calls dated for tomorrow. That's what saved me here. I bought a call dated for tomorrow way up here. held it the whole time. Cashed it out this morning for a profit. Because I knew it was going to go bullish. There's been lots of times where that happened to me. I was like, damn, if I could just hold this call one more day, I would be good. And it proved to be true. That happened to me too many times. So I buy calls dated for the next day. I learn from my mistakes. I also hold to my targets now because there's been times where I would make a trade. AMC's pushing up. If it goes for the 195, it's going to pop if it breaks and holds. I would go for a trade. GameStop's at 21.72. And IWM might get this pop to the upside. I want to buy a call dated for tomorrow just to YOLO it. I have so much profit. And now it's probably getting even cheaper. I would buy a call. Bro, make sure you buy the calls that have time on them. It'll save your life sometimes. Not every time. But sometimes I'm a little early. I knew today would be bullish though. I called for a green day on SPY. I wanted to call for the gap up in the video too, but I was scared. Honestly, the truth is I was scared. That's why I said we might pull back. I said we'll pull back and then recover up. But I wanted to call for a total gap up in the morning. But I didn't because I was scared. That's why I said we're going to pull back. I think I said 750 price target though on the video. I'm just going to wait. I'm not doing anything until later today. I'm going to wait till closer to close. That's what my gut's telling me. It's telling me there will be a trade, but it's going to be closer to close. The Apple drawing would have been fire, bro. I should have took that shit, though. I'm kind of upset I didn't. And honestly, it would have been breaking one rule, the 10% rule. But it's a clean setup. And I specifically say in those rules, a clean setup is a clean setup. This was clean. And we just did a fat trade on Apple yesterday, $125 gain off a single contract. Imagine if we bought two. Which is something I could do now with a larger account. Once we get over 1,000 guys, I'm going to be unleashed. Oh, also I need to be a little bit more humble. I was getting a little crazy when I would hit these 22 win streaks, 20 win streaks. I was getting a little crazy. So I just need to be a little bit more humble. We are only in the green 17 for year to date. So we could go back in the red if we make one single mistake. Apple would have solidified me up there a little bit. If we do a banger trade like that though, we'll be good. We just need one good lick, one more good lick. And that will also take us over 1,000. One more good lick. We just need one more. There's always another trade. Apple just did one of those yesterday, did another one today, so that shows how common those types of trades are. You just got to know what to look for. I did call it out in the Discord. I hope someone took it. If no one took it, that's what's going to make me the most mad. Looks like Apple's still not done. I really hope someone took the trade. Please tell me someone made money off Apple. I already have too many Amy calls. I don't want to put any more into AMC. I got buying power now, though. I got $929 buying power. I want to buy something. I want to buy a share. I want to buy something. SPY is not stopping, bro. IWM's tracking. The YOLO call would have worked, bro. The IWM YOLO call would have worked. That shit's up right now. It's already up. Bro, I'm just itching to trade. And everything keeps going higher. Look, QQQ. And I could afford anything right now. I could literally afford anything I wanted. Any call, anything, any opportunity I want, I can afford. QQQ's about to break the major line. Like, what is happening? Is it just gonna grind higher all day? I told you the market looked bullish, man. I need some clarity. This is hard. This is hard to read. If there was a pullback, I would have been able to enter so much easier. That's the hard part about the grind up. The slow grind up. You want to take advantage of it, but it's not always the easiest thing to do. We're definitely still bullish. We're flipping bullish again here. Flattening out, but trying to go re-bullish, like we're gonna push higher. SPY looks like it doesn't want to give up, but I'm scared of a slow flattening out and then a sharp drop down. Because eventually you're gonna lose momentum, and that's what it looks like is happening. It's either gonna grind up higher and then correct sharply at the very end, or it's going to flatten out, drop down, and then heading in the close, you'll be able to play the bounce, which is what I want. If it keeps grinding up, I'll probably miss it because I'm not going to be able to get in. I would rather it do this. Drop down aggressively. I'll buy the dip off of support. And then play the recovery heading in the close. but it looks like it might just do the grind up. Which is gonna be really hard for me to make money on because it's really hard to read. Look, it's ripping. Everything's ripping, bro. QQQ just ripped. I was just looking at the QQQ call. It's probably just gonna grind higher, man. I was just looking at the QQQ call. The QQQ call exploded right in front of my eyes. I was just looking at it. Let me guess, Nvidia? Nvidia's popping. Nvidia's tracking, dude. This is the other play I was talking about, Nvidia. IWM moved the least, but the QQQ call would have printed. IWM would be the least risk for me. I don't know how much longer this can last. This is ridiculous. IWM's gonna pump, but I'm too scared, man. I'm too scared. Everything's gonna pump, but I'm too scared. Right now. I'm up too much today. I could have been in and out off of this pop. It wasn't much, but... QQQ made a decent move when NVIDIA pushed. I think NVIDIA's going to do more and Apple's going to do more. I think Apple's going to a new all-time high. I think NVIDIA and Apple are going to go up higher. And that's going to take QQQ further. I'm scared to do a NVIDIA call, but NVIDIA looks like it's going to pump, bro. $210 for a call dated for tomorrow, man. And it already got the pop. I should have bought before the pop. It looks like it wants to do way more, though. We're already up $182 for the day on the small account. 23%. So I need a super clean setup if I'm going to take anything. Apple was the cleanest, and like I said, NVIDIA was the second. And NVIDIA, I called out way back here and down here. That would have been a decent move. You could have been in and out on that. I was hoping SPY could drop down, because if SPY drops down, it's guaranteed that you'll be able to buy the dip and make money. Well, nothing's guaranteed in the market, but there's a very high chance that if SPY drops aggressively, you'll be able to get a dip buy like this. And oh my God, dude, look how fast that printed. It was insane. So IWM definitely looks like it's still winding up. Amy at 194. Want to see it at 195. Remember, I just released a new video. We went to AMC last night, IRL, Toy Story 5. Increased the numbers for the box office and supported our local AMC. NVTS is breaking out of a falling wedge. Let's take a look at NVTS. I want to take a look at NVTS. So for a one-day NVTS call, what? It's only $38. Yo, we might have to take that. For an 8-day, it's $122, but it's only for a 1 day. So it expires tomorrow. This joint could end up pumping overnight. It's only $38. Apple went all the way to $315. I'm sick I didn't take that bull flag breakout, dude. I would have made another $150 off of that. We haven't even traded today. All we did was close positions from yesterday, and we made this. The 182. Oh, GameStop got a decent... Oh, no, never mind. I lied. GameStop is following my prediction. White dotted line is my prediction, guys. This should not be possible for me to do this with free software. How I do it, I don't know. This is years and years of experience you're seeing at work. Oh, shoot. IWM's pumping. Wow. Well, not pumping, but it's pushing up. I'm going to miss the pop. I should have bought the call. It's gonna pop any minute. The moving average is curling up. It's about to get 5-minute green MACD. Any minute it's gonna pop, dude. I'm gonna miss it. I'm only allowed to take clean plays only at this point because I'm up past my 10% daily goal. We're actually double our daily goal, so, and we have a chance of hitting past 1,000 on the small account tomorrow. Small account trading, guys, to show you it is possible. It's just, it's not easy, but it's possible. We built this from 40 bucks just recently because we took a big loss. We went from $40 not too long ago, as you guys can see here, all the way to $9.50, guys. We've had some insane days. We had an $89 day, a $131, 84, 115, 74, 43, and then 182, which is today. There goes IWM pushing higher. I have one last chance to buy the call. If I don't buy it now, I'm going to completely miss the move. We got a new subscriber. We hit 17,194. 17,194. Let's go. Yippee! IWM pushing. It's pushing higher and higher. It's about to make a new intraday high, dude. I'm going for it. IWM call dated for tomorrow. I went for it. We're not IWM dated for tomorrow. We'll see what happens, boys. We'll see what happens. We had to do something. We had to get our we had to put our toes in something. It just immediately reverses and crashes. It is dated for tomorrow, though, so we should be okay. But right now, we're high up, dude. We're high up. QQQ ripped. I wanted that QQQ call. I wanted that, John, man. Oh man, we're moving around now. Got the blood flowing. I should have bought down here. I shouldn't have hesitated because I could have been out already. So I might have messed up, but we'll see here in a second, boys. But it looks good for potential upside here. But we are high up, boys. We are high up here. But either way, this thing looks mega bullish for tomorrow. So I figured a call data for tomorrow, I'll be fine. And I'm so far up that even if it pulled back, I'll still be in profit for today. So let's go. We got an IWM data, and it's dropping. We're done. It's all over for us. It's all over. Should have stayed with Apple. Meta pulling back here a little bit. What's in it? Nvidia is probably gonna pump, dude. That's the other one I was looking at. Yo, GameStop came back decent. GameStop's green on the day. GameStop's green on the day, y'all. Someone go long with me. Thank you, All Time High, for the gifted sub. AMC's consolidating after a fat move up. That's what you want, bro. The dip buy on SPY was yesterday. I did buy the dip on SPY yesterday. And sold it. I sold the call this morning. And honestly, I think IWM looks good for bullish upside, dude. Like heading into tomorrow. We're up on our call. SPY RSI is his high. The rising wedge meant nothing. It just pumped. It's so high. It's so high, though. It needs to come down. It broke the downtrend, though. It needs to pull back, bro. It's out of control. Could be making a bigger rising wedge. This thing, SPY is out of control. SPY and QQQ are completely out of control. This is wild. They've been running ever since yesterday. QQQ gapped up like $10 overnight. I wish I grabbed that QQQ call after it broke this level here. That would have been a fat trade. QQQ should do really well because Intel, NVTS, well, NVTS is not in that, but the semiconductors are popping off again. Chips, AMD. All right, we're up a tiny bit on our call on IWM. Let's see if IWM can continue up. New high on the day, IWM, new high on the day. Oh yeah, let me check oil. Oil's coming down a lot. This is bullish. There must have been some good news from Iran. Ceasefire crumbles. No, that's not good. Well, oil's coming down for whatever reason. It looks like escalation though, like that's what the news is pumping fear. IWM pop, IWM pop, IWM pop. Let's go. Let's go. Grind up, day, baby. Grind up. IWM's going to 298. All right, RSI is starting to get hot. I might need to cash out of this thing. I might need to cash out of this thing. RSI hot. That's a gravestone doji right there on resistance. We might pull back a little bit here on IWM. Unless we can break through. What's SPY doing? If they start pulling back, that's going to be bad. I might have missed my chance. Sure did. Sure did. RSI, hot, hot. Hot, 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 hot. I missed it. I missed it. It's going to bring me down. I couldn't get out because I think the market's going to pull back. Hopefully we get a nice pop back up. Hopefully we get a nice pop back up. Almost had it, boys. Almost had it. Almost had it. Almost had a nice little bagger. Nice little quick scalper. Quick in and outer. Almost had her. We're playing with fire here, though, so we got to get out. We're playing with fire. Because a pullback is coming. Trump is the boy who called wolf. Nobody cares. Yeah, he tacoed too much. That's the thing. He tacoed too much, dude. I said the taco thing was not true, but that he did it. Proved me wrong. AMC at 192. Want to see at 195. GameStop's at 21.81. GameStop's green on the day. Tracking perfectly with my prediction. Look at that. Look how well it tracked. So GameStop should start going up even more tomorrow. Spy! Spy just made a new high. IWM can't get the momentum. It's gonna pull back. I should have waited. I should have been patient. You stupid fuck. I could never just sit still. I could never do it. Want to see GameStop above 2180. Want to see AMC above 192. Or 195, 195. Spy is going to start topping out here, guys. Buys at 751.77. QQQ 723.89. IWM 7 or 297.77. GameStop's pushing up here. I just got out of the IWM. I got out of the IWM. It looks like it might grind up slowly, but it's just, I'm too high up right now. It's too much risk. Like, it is going up, but it's very slow. So you need calls dated for tomorrow. 0 days won't work. If you bought down here, though, you did pretty well. So we're up 956, up 187, up 24.34%. Just made a few bucks on that trade. It's moving too slow. I mean, it's pushing now. It's about to make a new high, but it's just a slow grind up. And that crash could come any minute. So I'm going to try to wait for the pullback and see if I can get in. I wish I took that Apple trade. That would have took me to 1,000, man. And it would have took me to 200 plus today. That bull flag was so clean. And that move happened so fast. That's exactly what you want. Also, this QQQ one wasn't bad. I was looking at QQQ when it broke this trend line. That would have printed really well. That was about 80 bucks, 100 bucks. So I missed a few trades, finally took one, and it was only printed 5 bucks. And if I wouldn't have hesitated, if I would have took it earlier, it would have printed, it would have actually been a decent trade. The only reason I hesitated is because I'm up so much. Up 38% on Nvidia. Good job, bro. And then hopefully AMC gets this 195 pop before the end of the day. GameStop pushed up here. GameStop about to make a new high of the day. 2182. We're at 656.98. I still have a bunch of settled cash. I have 376 settled cash. $926 options buying power. Yeah, I would have had to hold that call all day on IWM in order to make money. And it could crash at any minute. So it's super risky. It could literally crash at any minute. I'd rather wait for a pullback, and that way I can be sure and then buy the dip. I'm hoping it happens soon. This was definitely a grind up day all day. Dude, the call I had, the 746 call is probably worth a fortune if I would have just held my SPY call. I was thinking about holding it, but I didn't want to get too crazy. So it would have been a 0 day because I bought it yesterday. 746. It's worth $587. Oh my god. Yo, that's crazy. It'd have been scary holding through all this volatility, though. It'd have been insane. I probably would have sold after seeing this. I probably would have sold for sure. There's no way I would have held after seeing this dump down and then coming back from that. I would have sold right here. Buying this dip, though, you could have got the same call. You could have got a 746 0 day and ran it all the way up and made hundreds of dollars. So there probably won't be nothing until power hour. Oh, man. Yeah, so I'm probably just gonna be chilling until power hour. I'm hoping for one more trade. I want to get like another $50 trade. I want to hit 1,000 today if possible. Tesla. I already pumped too much, bro. Right here was like a... Possible setup here for Google. Yeah, if Google can break this orange line. Yo, we might have something here for Meta. It won't be like $700, but it could be $100. We might have something here for Meta. It's not the best. It's not as good as this setup was with the red trend line break reversal. It's not as good. It's not nearly as good. Overall, though, it looks like Meta's bullish on the macro, so... yeah. Let me guess, IWM's pumping? No, I sold up here. The market's gonna start topping out a little bit, y'all. It has to pull back. I'm hoping it pulls back. It is. I'm hoping it pulls back, and then power hour we get a recovery. Or like the very end of the day. I'm hoping for something like this. This would be very good for us, guys. And then we can just get a nice little recovery play. Yeah, this is what I'm hoping we see. Then get a nice little correction, get a nice little recovery play for the last hour or half hour. Apple looks like it wants to push higher. Nvidia tracked perfectly. This meta play is coming in. It would be the biggest risk I ever took. $610 for a 1-day call option. $900 for a 4-day call option. I can afford both. If that shit went down, it would destroy my account. I have to be dead ass sure if I'm gonna play meta, but I'm looking for something on meta. Meta's gonna fucking give me a bag. Amy might be trying to finally go for this move. Might happen at the end of the day. At least GameStop's green. It hit a high of 2184. What's the account at? 956.98. Our last trade we made almost $4. All right, if you want to buy puts and you're super ballsy, you could try to buy a put now. I wouldn't hold it long though. If you want more confirmation, if SPY loses 751.31 or 751, that will confirm downside. So like if SPY breaks below 751, that will confirm downside. I think SPY puts will work right now though. Not financial advice. Oops. GameStop just hit 21.83. Can it take me to 297? Can GameStop and Amy take me to 297? I wouldn't short long though, because this market is insane. It just keeps going up. It will lose momentum here soon though. We've seen this so many times. It grinds up all day, then it breaks down the last couple of minutes, then recovers. We've seen this a million times before, boys. And we're seeing it again. I'm going to wait for the breakdown, and then I'm going to play calls. If I have time. Amy 194. Oh my god, meta exploded. Damn. The call that was $600 is now $795. Yo. I could have made $195 that fast off of that tiny move. God was trying to give it to me, bro. I didn't take it. Now it's too risky to jump in. I could try. God was trying to give it to me. I didn't take it. Bro, it went from $600 to $790. It's at $740 right now. I'm telling you, bro, you gotta find the play on meta. If you find a play on meta, you'll make bank. That John exploded $190, bro. God was trying to give it to me. I didn't take it. The white whale escapes again, bro. The white whale escapes again. That was an instant $190 trade. Now, we did do some nice trades. I did have some white whales. Apple yesterday was $125. And we're up $180 today. So, but that John was fat. That was a white whale for sure, bro. That was a white whale for sure. Bro, it went from 600 to 790. It's down now, but dude, the amount these options move and the tiniest move is insane. 790, dude. That would have took me well into the thousands. Right here's the retest. I should get in on this. This is the retest of it. Get in. I'm so scared to do meta, though. This is the retest. This is where you need to get in. If you bought right now, you would make money. It's at 685. The 612.50. Look at it. It's at 780. Boom. 800, 810. Yo, I would have made 200, bro. I slept on it. $805. I slept on it, bro. I slept on it. Tell me someone took it. Tell me someone took it, bro. Slept on it, bro. Slept on it. It was at 600, bro. That shit went to 800. Slept on the fucking retest, bro. Damn. I'm observing now. I'm gonna take one of these trades. Bro, could have made 200 like that. It's still at 775. That's $175. I think it's gonna push higher. It is, look at it. It's at 830, bro. $860. Amy's pushing for 195. Amy's pushing for 195. GameStop 2185. GameStop 2185. Yo, we gotta get one of these meta trades. I slept on that retest. We don't chase, but we're gonna get one of these guys. All you have to do is find the right pattern. You'll make a fucking fortune in an instant. That John is at 850 right now. I really think Meta can go higher. based off what I see. It looks like it's going to push higher once it breaks this level. Bitcoin with a nice pop. Bro, if I would have hit that meta trade, bro, I'd be up like $350, $400 today. I'm gonna find one of these bitches, dude. Meta's on my list now, like hard. I just gotta find the pattern. That falling wedge was it. I called it and everything. I don't know why I didn't take that shit. That would have put me deep into the thousands. I would have bought my SPY share today. That would have took me deep into the thousands. Could have bought my SPY share today. Damn, Meta. If you get it right, if you get it wrong, you're toast, obviously. But if you get it right... I hope somebody took that trade. Apple and Meta, I called out disgusting. I'm hoping Amy breaks $2, yes, but I don't think it's going to be today. SPY's definitely about to pull back. Triple bottom on SPY? What do you mean triple bottom, bro? I don't see no triple bottom. You mean triple top? This is a head and shoulders, bro. You have your shoulder, your head, your shoulder. As soon as you break this neckline, you don't. Yo, I need one of those meta trades, dude. This is the second meta trade I missed today. Those calls move crazy, hundreds of dollars per second. Why do I feel like MBTS is gonna pump overnight? Very risky though to hold overnight. I'm not. Nvidia looks like it's gonna push. It's gonna pull back, but then it's gonna push. So Nvidia might be bullish as hell tomorrow. It's definitely gonna pull back, but then it's gonna pump. This is a bear flag. Nvidia pulling back is gonna take the market down. IWM bearish divergence, RSI trending down, price trending up. IWM is going to correct. Yeah, you're going to see a crash and then a correction heading. So you're going to see a crash around power hour and then a recovery the last couple of minutes. Watch. So puts will print on SPY coming up and a few other like IWM, QQQ. Nvidia. This is not financial advice. Nvidia is going to lead the movement down for QQQ and SPY. Guys, crypto seeing some pretty nice gains. Puts are printing. Puts are printing. Information in the day trade chat. Information for day trade chat. Dude, Meta's about to explode if it breaks this red line. I'm gonna miss another Meta trade because if Meta breaks that red line, it's gonna explode.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
GameStop, GameStop. Why isn't my count going up more? Oh, AMC went down a little. GameStop's gonna break. GameStop's breaking out of the falling wedge. Tracking too stupid. I had the line way up here. I should have left it, huh? Rewind the stream, you'll see it. NVIDIA! Today was crazy. I missed several multi-$100 trades. Yo, is the market gonna go higher? No, it's correcting. It's correcting. Okay. I put information for SPY in the Discord. I put information for SPY in the Discord. Look at it now. Guys, information. In the day trade chat in the Discord right now. Guys, thank you so much for the support. We have 1,000 views. $12 brand new members. One new subscriber on Twitch. I'm hoping we pull back and then I can get a trade heading into close. Meta might be looking for a pop here heading in the close, maybe a little bit of a drop down. I should have played that falling wedge, bro. That shit would have worked, bro. I missed 3 multi-$100 plays. One on Apple. Bull flag would have printed 100 plus easily. Then Meta, the first one when we broke this trend line here, that would have printed 100 to 1,000 potentially. If I held to my target was here, 1364. And then there was another one here, falling wedge. I missed that. That printed $200, and I didn't take it. So we missed multiple multi-$100 trades today, but we're still up $186, 24%. I'll take it, but it'd have been crazy if we added like $100 or $200 to this. That would have been insane. Could you imagine? 286, 386, way past 1,000. Biggest day so far though in the streak. We've been on a win streak. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 day win streak. This is the biggest day so far with the 186 gain if we don't do anything to mess it up. And then the smallest day was yesterday, was a $43 gain. We took the 2 calls from yesterday and cashed them out today for profit, as obviously today is bullish green day as predicted for SPY, IWM, and QQQ. I said this in yesterday's video that today would be bullish, and I gave a 750 price target on SPY. The put play I called out in Discord is printing. We just got 10-minute red MACD, so SPY's definitely topping. I need to bring my chair. I need to bring my second monitor. Damn, Nvidia's pumping. Damn. Yes, sir. I still think it might correct down, but we got to be careful. I missed Nvidia too. This is another one I called out. This still could be a rising wedge, so you have to be careful. Rising wedge, bear flag. It could just head all the way into close. Well, holding that call overnight was good. I knew today would be bullish. Green day, so I knew my call would be fine. Discord is $100 for the link, but if you want the link, you can hit me up on my email, datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. And VTS is in a falling wedge, not bull flag. Yeah, Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite, but bro, all the plays I put out and exclusive information, if you can't make $100 in your life off the Discord, that's crazy. That's why people send me so many super chats, because I help people out. It's only $100 for something that should definitely be monthly. People have made thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars off of my Discord callouts. People wonder why I get so much blessings, and it's because instead of robbing people and price gouging, charging $500 for a Discord or charging monthly, I just charge one time and people rack it up, and then they're like, damn, I made all this money, let me throw them something. And then that's what happens. People can't figure out what's going on. Plus my community is just the shit. We have a tight community. We look out for one another, man. Like, it's a legit community here. DZ fam for real. Like, that's real. But this is crazy. This market is wild. This is why I said don't hold puts. This market is wild. Yeah, NVTS, I might even play this. Because it's only... I don't know if I want the call dated for tomorrow, though. NVTS should be bullish tomorrow, but that's not giving me much time. It's only $40. How much is an 8-day call? That's 124. I think NVTS is a go. But I think you need more than 1 day. I have a feeling it's going to push up here in overnight. Super risky holding overnight, by the way. So by Monday, that should be much higher. In theory. All right, SPY is definitely setting up for a pullback. IWM is pretty strong, but I think still a pullback's coming for these assets. Watch as SPY tracks perfectly. You could do a put dated for tomorrow. The one I put in the Discord printed, though. I put a put in the Discord. GameStop's at 21.83. AMC's at 191. I was hoping it would go for 195 today, but it was a nice bullish consolidation day. We take those. We should have another one tomorrow, or we should get our move tomorrow. And hopefully, by the grace of God, I get $1,000 plus tomorrow, hopefully. I have to make 50 bucks. Maybe a little bit more depending on where AMC and GameStop go. We are green P&L though today, boys. We got green P&L today. On year to date, which is the most important. We're at 655 or 955. Just a little bit more, man. I don't know if I trust this thing to dump, man. It's definitely curling down, but it's been pretty strong all day. I think it's going to dump, but it's going to be the last couple minutes. It's going to take us all the way to the end. So I won't be able to play a recovery play. It's going to take us to the very, very end of the day to get the dump. The only way is play puts dated for tomorrow. The put I put in the Discord did print though. And even if you are still holding it, it's up now. Yeah, that put is up that I put in the Discord, guys. That put is up. So that's another call I just put in the Discord that printed. And I gave you the strike price. I gave you everything you needed. I really hope I can get over 1,000. Should have took that Apple trade, bro. I'd be there already. The Apple one was so good. It was clean, clear. It wasn't super risky like Meta. It's alright. Hopefully tomorrow gives me what I need, please. Hopefully tomorrow gives me what I need. Spy's losing 751 support. Maybe even should have played the put, huh? It's still not too late to hop on it. IWM showing incredible strength. QQQ and Spy pulling back. Might be making like a bull flag. I know we're going to get some type of dip. This might be the dip and then recovery. I want to play the recovery. Okay, NVIDIA breaking down, guys. NVIDIA breaking down. NVIDIA breaking down as expected. So NVIDIA puts, NVIDIA puts. Apple calls heading in the close. NVIDIA puts, Apple calls. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. Now looks really good, dude. Now looks good for upside. As I say that, it starts pumping. Meta pumped. It broke above the red line and pumped. Fuck. I missed another meta trade. I missed another meta trade, bro. I missed it. It broke above the red line and pumped. I said once it breaks the red line, it's gonna pump. GameStop 2191. GameStop 2191, y'all. Let's go, GameStop. That trend line is the key. If we break that trend line, meta goes flying. I'm gonna get you, meta. I'm gonna get you. Lunchtime, what up? Yeah, you will go over some stuff on how to make bank. What up, Fox? So we are up 185 for the day. We are up 185. Account at 950, guys. Account at 950. I guess if we had the $70 from GameStop at AMC, we would be over 1,000. I'm trying to see if Spy can break this orange line. If Spy can break this orange line, we might get the bounce. I gotta move this out of the way. I gotta move this prediction out of the way. You guys see what I mean, though. I'm thinking we might get a bounce and push up if we can break this orange line, but we have to break the orange line. If not, we're going to continue down. So I'm waiting patiently. AMC at 190. We consolidated all day today. GameStop 21.91. Bitcoin and crypto got a decent little pump. AVGO called Misty Blue called that out. Nvidia tracking perfectly. Yeah, Apple's gonna pump in the close, dude. Apple's gonna pump in the close. Spy's trying to come back. Spy is trying to come back. If we break the trend line, I might go in. Guys, if you enjoy these long streams, hit the like and subscribe. Hit the like and subscribe. Remember, we're on vacation. We're on vacation. Hit the like and subscribe. Help a brother out. Help a brother out. We're on vacation. We're on vacation, y'all. GameStop 2192. GameStop 2192. AMC 190. 45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. GameStop new intraday high 2192. Let's go. GameStop coming back, baby. Apple trying to get this pump. Apple trying to get this pump in the close. Apple pumping in the close as expected. Okay, so Apple's trying to pump in the close. SPY trying to work on a little bit of a reversal. NVIDIA made a nasty move back up. NVIDIA, whoa. False break on the rising wedge on NVIDIA. If SPY can break this line here, 751.34, it will go boom. GameStop 21.99 intraday high. Let's go. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Guys, like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Shout out William S, bro. He dropped a 100 bomb in the Cash App yesterday. AMC has a 33 million volume. Consolidating. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. Apple pushing in the close. Apple pushing in the close. GameStop 21.95. SPY looking like it might be setting up for a push in the close. AMC 191, AMC green on the day. Now getting a nasty push in the close. If SPY breaks 751.34 and holds it, it's going to pump. Apple pump, apple pump, apple pump. Apple pumping, stupid. Apple pumping, stupid. Apple went all the way to 316. We're at $696. We're up $200 for the day. 26%. GameStop, $21.91. Mega Pump! Yo. Mega Pump. It's breaking the trend line. It's gonna go for this gap fill. I said if it broke this red line, it would pump, dude. We would have made thousands. Oh my God, we missed it again. But now it's breaking that trend line. I want to look at this. This trend line is the downtrend. Look. Bro, if we would have bought that falling wedge, bro. Or even if when it broke the red line. Dang, bro. I missed 3 huge trades on Meta today. IWM got the dump. IWM got the dump. Eight minutes remaining. GameStop 21.97. So I told you guys GameStop would be green today. GameStop falling wedge breakout. Tomorrow's gonna be green too. Amy will pick back up. This was a beautiful consolidation day. Beautiful consolidation day. After a huge move up yesterday. The only thing is, I wish I grabbed those Apple trades. I missed another Apple trade too. The Apple trade at the end was crazy too. Instead, I took SPY. I should have took Apple. SPY didn't print that much. SPY only printed like 20 bucks. Apple printed like 50 to almost to 100. At least 50, and then depending on your contract, you could have easily made 100 off of that.
Melon, please stay.
Then I missed Meta breaking the red line here, like I said. Should have took it. And now it's breaking the whole entire downtrend that it's been in, which means it could pump all the way to this gap fill. But I'm scared to buy now because RSI is extremely hot. But I think it could pump all the way to the gap fill. Maybe get like a 4-day call or something. I think that's like $1,000 though. Look, it's still pumping. It's literally ripping in the close. Shit, you could have grabbed one here and still made fucking $100. It is absolutely ripping right now. Look at this shit. Holy fuck. Damn, I can't believe I didn't get in on none of that. And Apple went stupid too. I can't believe I didn't get in on none of that. Apple went stupid. Absolutely bananas. Heading towards new all-time high as predicted. And Meta just out of this world. Even if you bought a call right here, bro, you still printed so stupid. Hundreds of dollars. Hundreds of fucking dollars, bro. Bro, we might have to get in on this tomorrow, y'all. France versus Morocco. Bano, what up? DZ getting puffs push up, bro? Thanks, dude. Amy going green on the day, baby. That was crazy. What the hell? Did you guys see that on Spy? Did you guys just see that on Spy? It says it closed at 7:51:60. I played dumbass Spy heading in the close, man, and I should have played fucking Apple. I would have been over 1,000. Close 966. Hopefully 1,000 plus tomorrow. God willing. Thank you guys so much for the support today, bro. It's been absolutely insane. 1,500 views. 12 brand new members. 120 likes. 1 new subscriber. Luke, thank you for the follow. On Twitch. If you guys want to help out, give me a follow on Twitch. Like and subscribe right now. So we closed the day just under $200, up 198. We did make 200 plus, but GameStop took us down a little bit, and Amy did. 25%. So we had an $89 day, a $131 day, $84 day, $115, $74, $43, and now $198. IWM did exactly what I said and capitulated and bounced back. Should have played that bull flag, dude. Trump oh my god, dude, no. Trump has tacoed so much times, nobody cares. Testing, testing. Absolutely insane day trading, but we missed several bangers. What? This market is absolutely insane. Trump has tacoed out so much that the market doesn't care. AMC consolidation and GameStop falling wedge breakout. Yo, what is up? You are back for another video at Data Zero. Testing, 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 testing. Donald Data, are you rich yet? Not even close, bro. Unless $1,000 is rich. Look at this pimple. You can see everything on this camera. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. AMC consolidation day, but what is next? GME breaking out of its falling wedge, and Trump has tacoed so many times that the market simply does not care. This market is insane. All this and more. Daily outlook prediction. Stocks and crypto. Let's go. So today was an absolutely insane day for trading. We actually ended up closing $198 to the upside, 25% after an insane run after the last 7 days. You guys can see the last 7 days have been very large green days, ladies and gentlemen, and we are officially fully recovered, and our P&L is green for year to date P&L. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is just to show you guys never give up, and there is always hope for you, even if it does look grim, because we were down bad. Now, as far as the meme stocks are concerned, let's go ahead and show you guys what's going on here for AMC and GME, show you guys the technicals and what we're looking at, and then we'll look at SPY in cryptocurrency. The first thing we're going to look at here is GameStop. GameStop did break out of the falling wedge. I told you that GameStop would have a green day today in the last video, and you guys can see that is what we did see. We saw a falling wedge breakout. We came down for the liquidity flush, dropping to the downside, hitting a low of 21.53, and then pumping back to the upside, which is exactly what we called for in yesterday's video. Now, what I'm expecting here for GME is a continuation to the upside. I'm expecting consolidation pre-market. I'm expecting us to drop down using 2190 to 2180 as support. As long as we stay above those two levels, you will see a continuation to the upside towards 2206. If GameStop is able to break and hold 2206, that's where things could get interesting, because that's where we could see a decent pop to the upside towards 2250 and potentially as high as 23. Now, I really want GameStop to break above 2310, because that's where things could get explosive. That's where calls will go in the money. A lot of decent amount of calls will go in the money, and we could see some decent upside. But overall, it looks like GME is going to be bottoming, in my personal opinion. You guys can see we broke back above the 20 moving average here on the 2-hour time frame. Green MACD bands are getting tight. We're most likely going to see a continuation up Friday and Monday. I will let you guys know over the weekly outlook or prediction, but it looks like GameStop is going to be recovering from these lows and starting to move up, in my personal opinion. Now, as far as shorts available to short here for GME, you guys can see 7.2 million short shares available to short, cost of borrow of 0.36%, and then AMC has 10 million short shares, cost of borrow of 0.40%. You want to see cost of borrow go up for both of these assets. The higher the cost of borrow, the better it is for the meme stocks. Now, I did go see Toy Story 5 yesterday. We dropped the video for members only, and it will be available for everyone on Friday around 5 p.m. So if you guys want to support the channel for absolutely free, make sure you guys check out that video if you guys have a second. We went to an insane AMC. This is the best AMC we went to yet. It was a different one, and I'm telling you guys right now, it is literally wild inside. So if you guys want to see that, also get a non-spoiler review. Also, we talk about the food, and you want to see some DZ IRL content, make sure you guys check out that video. Now, as far as AMC is concerned, we already know that the box office is improving. We saw a lot of people at AMC Theater yesterday. It was a random Wednesday, so that's insane. AMC got this decent move to the upside after breaking out of the falling wedge. You guys can see we are now consolidating here at these higher levels. You guys can see that the 2-hour time frame has the 20 moving average curling to the upside, which is bullish, but I am still waiting for the break and hold of 195 because 195 is the last major support and resistance level before $2, and $2 is very, very important, and that's where I get excited because if AMC is able to break and hold $2, that means that we're going to be heading for the gap fill. That means that the gap fill is going to be heading into play, and this gap fills on the daily time frame. It will get filled. It's starting at 229 all the way to 272. This gap will get filled. Now, I told you guys in the last couple of videos that this falling wedge was setting us up to head towards this gap, and it looks like that's exactly what's happening. So far, so good. We're tracking perfectly. Today was a perfect consolidation day, exactly what you want to see after a disgusting move up that we saw. We saw a big 10, 11% move to the upside. We are now consolidating, curling up a little bit here, as you guys can see, and I wouldn't be surprised at all, even though it's going to be a battle tomorrow, but I wouldn't be surprised at all if you saw AMC have a green day tomorrow pushing towards 195. If we break and hold 195, we could get a boost towards $2. And if we break and hold $2, guess what? $2 calls go in the money. Also, it's a major level support and resistance. Psychological level, you're going to see a decent pop to the upside. Now, there's a very good chance that tomorrow is also a consolidation day, but I'm expecting a slight green day for tomorrow on AMC. And then at least by Monday, we'll probably start pushing up over $2 in my personal opinion, but it could happen as early as tomorrow. So there is still a chance for those July 17th calls to go up to as high as where the gap fill is. They are going to try to push it past that time frame, but as of right now, AMC is battling, and there's a good chance those July 17th could see that movement to the upside, but your best bet is going to August or later. If you are trying to play that gap fill, it's a macro move. It's going to take macro time. So this is what we're looking at for AMC GME. Let's go to moving to SPY in the overall market. Show you guys what's going on there. So oil was down today. Trump is talking about the ceasefire being over. He's talking about escalations, but he's literally tacoed so much, and I know Trump fans are not going to like this, but I'm the one who said the taco thing wasn't real, and then he did it like 10 times. So I got to call it how I see it, man. He's tacoing. Trump always chickens out, and he's literally pumping and dumping things. He's saying 1 minute we have a ceasefire, then the oil stocks go down. Then he's like, no, we're going back to conflict, and we're gonna blow things up. Then oil goes up. He's literally pumping and dumping oil, pumping and dumping the market. The market's literally starting to say, look, dude, we don't care what you say. Look what the market did today. Oil was down, and as you guys can see, market pumped. I told you in yesterday's video that we were calling for upside. We broke this sloping support and resistance here. We had this double bottom. We got this nasty gap up to the upside here in after hours / pre-market over the previous trading session, and then dumped down, found support, and just pumped up and never looked back. Oil down, that helped us out a lot. And then we had a lot of bullish technicals. You guys can see right here, we're curling up here on that 20 moving average. You guys can see we have very green MACD, hourly, 2-hour, 4-hour time frame. Daily MACD is also green. I told you guys about this. We also have the 20 moving average curling up on the daily time frame as well. We also have this huge macro double bottom, which means I think SPY is going to be heading towards 754, 755. And if SPY breaks and holds 755, that's going to set us up for a huge pump up to at least all-time highs or a new all-time high. Now, ultimately, I think SPY will be range bound and then correct down here eventually, maybe getting a pop-up after that correction down. But overall, I think we're going to be seeing some more upside on the macro for SPY, and I am very bullish for the overall market. Some stocks you want to keep on your radar are Meta. Meta just released some news and went absolutely insane today. These options are expensive, I will warn you, and they move crazy. Okay, so just a little tiny movement can make hundreds of dollars. So for example, this move here was over a $200 move. An option was about $600. It went to $850 by the time that Meta went to that red line from breaking out of this falling wedge. So if you were to catch a move like this, it could be multi-hundreds to thousands of dollars. But remember, these contracts are expensive. They're anywhere from $500, $600, $900, $1,000 per contract. So you are taking on a huge risk risk by buying these, and they do expire the next day out for those price. So it could expire worthless, and I couldn't imagine $1,000 contract expiring worthless. That would be insane. So make sure you get it right if you play meta, but if you do, you could get a banger. Also, keep an eye on Apple. I think this is going to be heading towards a new all-time high. Keep an eye on NVIDIA and semiconductors as well. And then, of course, with that being said, QQQ is a good way to play semiconductors and tech stocks. If they do well, QQQ will pump. And you guys can see QQQ did extremely well today as well. So this is looking good. I think SPY is going to see a little bit of upside here in after hours, then drop down. We have this trend line here. We'll probably pull back here pre-market. Hopefully we hold 750. That's what I'm going to be looking for, a hold of 750. At the low end, 748. But as long as SPY stays above 750, I think we might see a 753 to 754 push as early as tomorrow. I'm thinking Monday or Tuesday at the latest, but I'm thinking Friday is going to be another bullish day. We're probably going to have to see some downside and some consolidation because RSI is hot and we had this huge move to the upside. So wouldn't be surprised at all if we came down a little bit. But as long as we stay above like 748, 750, don't losing those, 750 even more important, you're going to see a continuation up. I'm expecting a move down and then pop up. Watch for oil as that will be a contributing factor. Remember, oil up, SPY down, oil down, SPY up. Also, stock market fear and greed moving into neutral. It was in fear. Remember, buy the fear, sell the greed. So this is also showing us that we are going bullish on the macro as well as we start to head towards greed. Let's go ahead and move into crypto. Show you guys what's going on there. Crypto fear and greed is sitting at 22, sitting in extreme fear. I did buy more Bitcoin, XRP, and Ethereum. I'm not waiting for the absolute bottom. I do think there is more downside, but as you guys can see, the crypto market had an overall green day today. Bitcoin dominance sitting at 56.1%. Bitcoin is still tracking with my macro prediction. Got a decent push to the upside here. Looks like it could be bottoming here soon, ladies and gentlemen. I still think it's going to be closer to Q4 2026, but that is coming up soon. I think that 2027 and 2028 are going to be a bull run. As you guys can see, Ethereum is potentially breaking this sloping support and resistance, which is an overall downtrend that we've been in since the peak of 4,900. If we do break that, that's going to lead to a disgusting move to the upside, and this could be a possible huge macro bull flag. And then we have XRP in a massive falling wedge as well. I am accumulating during these times because last time I accumulated in the bear market, it paid off very, very well. And I'm hoping to do the same thing again, as I think this next bull run will make the previous bull run look like child's play. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your daily outlook of prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, hit the like button, subscribe. Thank you, God's gift, for the jewels. And as always, y'all, make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. All right, guys, thank you so much. I'm getting that heck out of here. I'm tired. Woo! Damn, I wish I played Apple. Both times I missed Apple, and it was both disgusting moves. I played SPY. My trusty SPY. I played you, and you let me down.
AMC going first.
All right, guys. Thank you for another fucking day, bro. Thank you guys for another day of support, another day of watching, another day of streaming. Hopefully you made money. I really do hope you made money. We all lose money sometimes, though. So don't feel bad if it was a red day. If it was a red day, don't feel bad at all. All right, y'all. I'm out. I don't know, bro. You sure about that? Not with Meta doing stuff like that. I ain't going down, brother. See you guys. Damn, I wish I played Meta. Dude, I'd be up in the